All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it this morning. Like I said yesterday, I got some high explosives made. Today, we are just going to go raid engagement zones all over the map and get some PvP in with Haha Got Ya and those folks. And yeah, just generally have a good time. Of course, first things first, we gotta do our maintenance tasks when we log in. We gotta get the farm going. Should have lots of mushies. And put some yield fertilizer on the mushies. Also, I just found out that the spring legs, the weaver, and the living armor, can have all three of these active at the same time, so I made a ton of those. Which is why I needed the glass. Alright, what do these mushrooms give? They're only giving 3. They normally give 5. Well, the yield boost fertilizer must be broken. That's unfortunate. What a waste. So I'm just gonna have to make extra mushrooms. And I think... Look, gotta move my microphone. Don't need to be breathing into my mic like that. Okay, I think the best place to do that is gonna be for these beets. But that is gonna mean that I'm gonna need some more mushy seeds. So today after stream I will go farm calamus and get some more mushroom seeds. And then I'll get 2 sets of mushrooms so that I can start having mutation fertilizer for every round of cucumbers and aloe vera seeds. Because that's important. But we do want to take these mushrooms and go make my fertilizers. Because I have a ton of Stardust Source now. Ever since I've been going out and doing these engagement zones, I've been making tons of Stardust Source. And my weapons are all the way... Actually, all my equipment is all the way leveled, or all the way calibrated. So I've got just tons and tons and tons. We'll keep the beets here for now. There is something that you can do with deviated beets that's pretty good. Forgot exactly what it was. I think it's Fortress Warfare buff food. It was like 20%. So I might whip some of that up and use that in PvP today. It'll be a lot cheaper than the safety sandwich. And I'd like to try and drop some one-shots. Like you do. I think because of the way PvE is set up in this game, people have gotten really focused on high DPS instead of, well, when I say damage per DPS, I mean damage per second instead of damage per strike. And and the reason that damage per strike matters is that in a PvP situation, you don't get to do like we do when we fight bosses, where you can pretty much guarantee that every strike is going to hit, or every shot is going to hit, and create a strike. And so you can gauge much more accurately how much damage you're going to do. But if you have a PvP situation, you got people moving around, right? You're not necessarily always firing, and when you are firing, you're not necessarily always hitting. And so you start to need to look at how much damage you're doing at every time you have an opportunity to fire a bullet. And Fortress Warfare is that highest potential. Right, I can do almost 30k damage in PvE. I don't know exactly what my damage output in PvP is. But I can do almost 30k damage per shot in Fortress Warfare. And so... And that's... I normally use copper bullets. So I actually made some tungsten AP sniper rifle bullets that give a bonus, a 25% bonus to damage in Fortress Warfare. And they already have a flat 15% bonus. So that's another 40% damage per strike on my Fortress Warfare shots. So hopefully I'm gonna be able to put some one-shots down and just nuke some people with some headshots. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure that headshots are weak point shots on other players. So I'm pretty sure that you get the weak point bonus, and my weak point damage on my sniper rifle is pretty good. So I'm very excited about it. I also think I need to get an invisibility cloak. Because the invisibility from ghost cookies would just cover up other food buffs and stuff that I was using. Of course, if I'm using the food buff that gives 20% fortress damage, then I don't really have to worry about using shattered bread, which is the aloe vera food. And it would be cheaper, ultimately, just because the beets grow faster. So you can get a lot more deviated beets. And... yeah. So I could drop a ghost cookie sort of whenever I wanted. Did I get no cucumbers? Oh my goodness. What is this game doing to me? Wait, do I have spring legs on right now? I do. How do I have spring legs on right now? I haven't used it. That's weird. That's very weird. I've only got 14 or 15. I can read. Sold all my cucumbers the other day for 50 Stardust Source each, or 60 Stardust Source each. I think that's a reasonable... If I sell them at 60, then if I only get a quarter of my yield as mutations, a quarter of my crops as mutations, then I break even. So anything above that is bonus. Saffrons aren't done. Oh, that's right, and I put peppercorns up here instead of pumpkins yesterday. I'm gonna start growing some peppercorns. But that does mean I need breeding. But hey, there's some deviated peppercorns already. Do I have any breeding fertilizer? Breeding fertilizer. Okay. Got all that out of the way. I can't believe that my springy legs are still active. I don't know where to look at the bonuses. That I have, because if I've got these springy legs still, then I probably got my armor buff still, and probably got my web buff still. I really don't know where to look at those. Kind of weirding me out. I get so much impure acid. My poor beer barrel can't even keep up. It's redonkulous. Okay, let's take a look. Got 25 deviated wheat, 38 deviated corn. Let's take my deviated corns, put them in here, because I want this bonus action speed stuff. Can't believe my yield boost fertilizer betrayed me like that. Oh, I have some featherweights too. Interesting. Wonder where I got those. Made all these saffrons. I need to come up with something to do with these saffrons and aloes. So many things to consider. Okay. Got that all done. I need to bring my truck back. Let's see what's going on at the frontiers. Doesn't look like anybody's really doing anything. We'll blow that one up. Go blow that one up. Hey, there's a bunch to blow up. 2K RPM on top. RPM, I'm gonna get dunked on. The Dark Apocalypse. Oh, that's these guys that I was trying to join. Looks like they succeeded in their defense yesterday. Let me check my Discord, see if any of them hit me up about joining. If not, I'm probably gonna leave this Discord and try and find a different warband. Well, somebody gave me permissions in the actual... They don't even have... Whatever. Where's my truck at? I left it chilling somewhere. Let's see about making some of these foods. Oh, it's deviated potatoes. Womp womp. In that case, I definitely don't need beets. Might get rid of the deviated tomatoes for potatoes then. Oh, let's craft up 2 of these. And how many of these 20% action speeds do I have? 20%. The other ones are in here somewhere. 30 minutes. Do I need to bring some? Yeah, I need to bring some of these with me. Come down here, put these up here, put these up here. Got some canned food. Those aren't action speed buffs. I know I got some action speed buffs in here. There we go, action speed buffs. And bring some water. Okay. Preparation is key, my friends. If you fail to prepare, you prepare to fail. Hey, somebody's truck. What do you got in your vending machine there, bud? Absolutely nothing. Very nice. Thank you. Hey, somebody's truck. Whoops. I like to keep my stream on. Can't hear my motorcycle. Vehicle volume. Let's turn that up some. Still can't seem to hear it. Efe, what is it, plethora? Why, oh, apple? Alright. Dun 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 dun. Put a bet on here so that I can repair my sanity whenever I want, without having to go back to base, and every time I go back to base I have to repair my sanity because my base destroys my sanity. And I just generally don't like that, so I decided to bring some of that stuff with me. Is this the Soul Rage? Yes. Oh, so I'm not gonna go blow up their stuff. I'm still sort of hoping to join their warband. Although I did apply and was not accepted. I am mildly annoyed. This is why games that allow community members to be in charge of the higher tiers of in-game communities have such a problem with players feeling like they can't get access to content. Let's go mess with 2K RPM. And it's because being a part of a community starts to become transactional. Right? You have warband leaders who know that you can't get involved in a war unless you're a part of a warband. And so the commodity stops being the player and starts being the community. And so whoever's in charge of that commodity, the community, the warband, starts to be able to dictate terms. And as soon as you have individual players being able to dictate terms to other players in order to access content, you start to get a very toxic environment where it becomes exceedingly difficult and requires exceedingly more playtime and exceedingly more playtime of a specific type that is dictated to you instead of being decided by you. And that just really starts to hurt players' enjoyment of the game. Even if it's content they would normally be doing, because it's become a requirement, they start to have less enjoyment in the content. So I'm very anti content where you have to be a part of a player-run community to access it. Now, that is pretty much the only problem I have with this game. I love Once Human. I think the dev team is doing a phenomenal job. I think the communication from the dev team about even the most minor issues has been incredible. This game is a breath of fresh air when it comes to quality and non-free-to-play and just general enjoyment. This is a fantastic game that anybody can just pick up and start playing and not have to concern them. There's a cash shop. I don't even remember that there's a cash shop ever. It is so wonderful. It's so casual friendly because of the phases and because of the season system. I know there are sorry. Wow, I'm having some rough time. I know there are some casual players. I've seen a lot of Reddit posts about people saying, you know, I only get to play a few hours a day. And then to have all of my progress wiped in 6 weeks, that would just not be fun for me. And I understand 6 weeks might be a little short. I don't think they're going to continue to be 6 weeks. I think they're going to get longer. This is specifically the intro novice season. This season is here so that people who didn't get to play in the beta, who maybe haven't played first-person shooters, who are new to the genre in general, have an opportunity to earn some blueprints and some some resources, some weapons, some stuff that's going to carry over into the next season, so that next season isn't brutal in the difficulty level, because things are going to start being more difficult. So we have that to look forward to. But again, this novice season is not here for the hardcore players. It's here for the casuals. And the hardcore players are playing that season because this dev team decided that it was more important for those novice servers to be filled up with more seasoned players so that they can assist the novice players, so that the economy can be running, so that the hardcore players can be, you know, generating all the extra acid and all of that stuff and selling it for the energy links that are very abundant to those casual players. Right, so we are playing, a lot of the extra time that we spend playing is done to make available resources that would maybe take more time than a casual player has, which is why they need to make the trading system better. Because right now, it's not doing necessarily what it should be doing, because not as many people are interacting with it as they should. But a lot of the design of this game is specifically geared towards improving the quality of the experience for more casual players. And I am all about that. The only gripe that I have about that is that a casual player is never going to be able to join one of these war bands. So you're never going to be able to get involved in the wars. And that's the same problem that New World had. And it's easily fixable. You just can't make war bands player run. You need to create a faction system or something like that, and then set up the wars on a schedule and make them system activated wars, and then just allow people to join the wars to fight. Because locking players out of content is going to make them quit playing. And right now, you are allowing some of your player base to lock other parts of your player base out of content in your game. I don't know why, because this is a solved problem, right? The very first MMORPG I ever played was Dark Age of Camelot 20-some years ago. And that game had a wonderful faction-based PvP system. And you could have guilds, but me and my brothers and my dad never joined a guild. We just played by ourselves, and we would go out into the realm versus realm zone as 3 or 4 of us, and we would fight in a little band, and sometimes we would get into the bigger fights and follow around the bigger clump and go have fun. And sometimes we would run out to a bridge or something that was between where the fighting was happening and the home base of the enemies, and we would wait for people to come, like, respawn and try and get back to the fight, and then we would fight them. And we had just a ton of fun being a part of the larger group without ever needing to sublimate ourselves to that group. I think sublimate's the right word. But there was no control. Nobody told us what to do with any of our time in order to be able to be a part of that content. And so 20 plus years ago, that problem was solved. And in modern gaming, you know, you have New World, you have this game, you have Throne and Liberty, you have, right, all of these games are doing away with that. What is this blue mist out here? But they're just turning their backs on this solution. Weird. What kind of trees are these? Banyan trees. I like that. That's a super cool little blue mist. It's a very unique area. I've never seen anything like that in the game yet. Right, and they're just turning their backs on this solution and giving too much power to individual players. These individual players aren't, you know, they're not anybody. They're just people like me and you, and they have the same goals with the game as the rest of us, and that is their own personal strength and their own personal progression. And so they create these communities because they have the ability to push that progression that they're trying to do. And so you become a tool of this other player in their effort to push their character and their own progress instead of your progress. And it just really doesn't work. It's not a good idea. Nobody ever puts any defenses in these things. And then they just explode. Was that not the right one? I feel like that was the right one. What's going on? It's a level 1 engagement, so this should be gone. There it goes. Nope. Do I have to destroy its power before I can destroy it? I see a little force field on it now I didn't see before. Let's find out. Alright, exploded that. Force field's gone. That's definitely what we had to do. So note for anybody who's looking to PvP out there, if you want to blow these things up, I didn't see a health bar there. Normally there's a health bar. Okay. So this thing's just flipping invincible. I don't know why that happened. I'm pretty upset about it. Whatever. Moving on. Next one. Game's new. Things are a little buggy. Stuff happens. Ooh, sage. I don't know what this is. Let's blow it up. What are you even doing? Guessed wrong. Thought you were gonna jump the other way. I can't get him. Alright. I gotta bail a little bit and get out so I can get my gun on him. I also never fixed my sanity. I really need to do that. Alright. Left the zone. Eat my 20% speed boost. Eat my french fries. Going back in there to get this guy. This person. I don't know if he's a guy or not. But I'm gonna shoot him. Gonna shoot him right in his dome. Come on, come on, come on. Heal, heal, heal. Alright. Let's go find this nerd. Turn off my light. Man. You can hide a lot in this zone. Oh, is that his vehicle or is that just a random crashed vehicle? Like it's just a random crashed vehicle? Hmm. Ooh, honeysuckle. That is a seed I had yet to get. Alright, let's blow this up. Boop. There's a vehicle. How did that person possibly know where I was? There's no flippin' way. There's no flippin' way. Yo, how did you know where I was? Yo, how did you even know where I was? That's just a lie. That's fucking bullshit right there. My vehicle is still here. are you, little buddy? There's someone. It's not the same person, though. Oh, yeah, his vehicle just disappeared. Okay. Is there stuff in the... Yeah, there's 13, 17 there. So I bet you he goes to this one next. So I need to book it. Try and find a spot, set up, wait for him. Ooh, sage. Sometimes you gotta stop and pick the flowers. Ooh, there's a deviated something over there. Some potatoes, deviated pumpkin. All along this road, we're gonna go on the outside. Darn. You know what, actually? The zone is probably right here. I can jump out. Go across. This is a little cheaty, but okay. Come back in. Get hunkered down. There we go. Alright. I expect this person will be here shortly. They already got this one. I got here late. Nuts. Now this one still gives the best view for a potential snipe. Hmm. We're gonna get him. It's gonna happen. I wonder if maybe they're over here now. Just waiting for some resources to spawn or something. I don't know. Let's go see about it. I could be more patient, but I want to shoot at somebody. And this guy's been kicking my butt pretty hard. I don't see their vehicle. I don't see that. Nope, don't see them. It's kind of their giveaway or their tell. It's the tell of a lot of people in these engagement zones. They tend to run around in their vehicle. And it always lets everybody else know exactly where you are, 100% of the time. It's kind of silly. Ooh, more honeysuckle. And another one. I wish I could find a better vantage so I could see more of the road, more of the area. This person hasn't picked up anymore. They might have left. Might have just been happenstance that they saw me. I don't even know if they were part of the hive that owns any of this stuff. They might have just been driving along thinking they were going to pick up. Let's find a good spot to hunker down here. Interesting. Here, change this to the shoddy. Oh, it's this guy. You're probably gonna want to heal there, bud. Alright, I'm fairly annoyed about that. That person asked me for help, and then they went in there with literally 0 health and no healing resources or anything of any kind, with just the expectation that I was going to defeat the boss. And that is fairly unacceptable. And I'm not happy about it. You even get free heals. Like free resurrects. At least in the hard mode boss you do. That really upsets me. I don't think this person's here anymore. Couldn't blow that up a minute ago. Oh. That is a person's vehicle. Oh. Multiple people fighting. What are you doing over here, guy? Slow down for just a second. Come on now. Hmm. You found me.
Yo, that was a good spot, I'm not gonna lie. You were hiding for a good bit, bro.
That was fun.
That was a good spot.
My stuff's running out of repair. Oh, I'm a-coming back. Just trashed each other in their cars. You can tell a video game player's getting bored when they start playing Demolition Derby. I wish you could hit people in their cars, but I don't really feel like that's a thing. I shot a guy off a motorcycle. Damn it.
You're sneaking around here, bro.
Because it's fun.
You're good though. You're quiet. You're quiet.
Are you guys the hive that owns these things?
Yes, sir, we are.
Okay. Um, maybe it's just because I'm new. I never played any of the betas. I don't really understand. I was trying to blow this one up earlier, and it seemed invincible.
Over here. Wait, which one? Follow me.
Yeah,
This one
this
over
one
here,
right
I'm
over
shooting.
here. Yeah.
Alright, let me show you. But how
So
about this? Look at me. What's your name, Stat? I'm gonna call you Stat, alright? Look at me.
that's fine.
Right behind you. Alright, I'm gonna show you, right? But you can't do it to us. Is that cool?
Okay.
Alright, you were grinning, so I don't know if I trust you, but I'm gonna still tell you.
I mean, I'm streaming right now to like only one other person, but they might do it to you.
I got you, big dog. Shit. What's it called? Same name on Twitch?
No, it's Survival Hermit on YouTube.
Survival what?
Hermit.
Oh, you're on YouTube. Okay. I'm gonna check that out though.
Go for it. It's me being really bad at this game for hours on end.
Okay, so my bad. I'm in Discord with all the homies, but I mean he wants to know how to destroy him. I'm gonna tell him, and then he's not gonna destroy our shit. All right, so you see this thing right here?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying
So
to blow
this
up.
is the power for the facilities.
Mhm.
You destroy this, the facility goes down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, so I threw a bunch of explosives on it, and it didn't die. I did not think that I could drop these portable updraft cannons. Sad day. Yeah, so I knew that you were supposed to blow up specifically that structure. But I put a bunch of explosives on it, and it never even took any damage. And that's why I don't understand. That's fun. These guys have been fun. It's impressive how quickly people in this game seem to acquire targets. Every time I PvP, you know, I spend a lot of time sneaking around, running around, because I'm pretty bad and I need to have the surprise round in order to be able to potentially win a fight. And that surprise round just does not last very long. You get a couple of shots in. If you're really lucky, you might get somebody downed. But most of the time they're on you and shooting fairly quickly. And I mean, it doesn't help that for the most part you're in pretty bright colors. That might be sort of an unintended... Somebody flipped their car in a tree. Wonder if it was that icon guy. That's pretty funny. But I wonder if that's sort of an unintended pay to win for this game. If any of the skins are just really dark colors, or, you know, if there's any skins that are all browns for the Zone 5, or something like that, then you might find that there's sort of some unintended consequences and an unintended pay to win system because of that. Have to look into some of the paid cosmetics. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's see if there's... Got some Battlefield claims. Deal damage to another metahuman while driving a vehicle. Oh, while that person was driving a vehicle. Okay. I still need to finish my third rewards, get my 2,000 Starchrome. But a lot of these are going to be pretty hard. Still need 170 points. No, 130 points. So this is 120. That's too bad. So I'm going to have to do 3 or 4. Unless I can find one that gives 50. Gotta get those final 200 Starchrome though. Or 2,000 Starchrome. Need to do my cortexes too. Been trying to find somebody. That person stole my... I found somebody who was gonna do cortexes with me yesterday. So I gave them... Because I was having an issue where I couldn't move just a portion of my cortexes out of my storage. I brought all of them. And I just dropped the whole stack. So 106 tier 3 cortexes. And that person even like joined my hive and everything. And then poof, they disappeared on me. I was none too happy about that. Actually, you know what? I need to go back home and repair my stuff because these guys killed me a bunch of times. And then we'll go mess with somebody else. Oops, no rubber. Do I have 0? How do I have 0 rubber? There's no way. No way. That is unfortunate. Let's see if my little paper person. Auto water coat hanger, industrial tape, jump rope, screw. See, I don't know why everybody shits on the paper person. They find all kinds of stuff. Well, I guess that means I have no choice but to go get some rubber. Oh, hey. Sorry, Icon, I don't know if you're still here. I usually have the chat down when I'm fighting and PvPing and stuff, so I didn't realize. But I have plenty of Stardust and stuff. My gear's all maxed out. I just didn't necessarily super optimize like a lot of the super hardcores. That guy who scammed me was Dolo Polo. I mean, it's not a big deal. I've got 18 more tier 3 Cortexes already. It'll take me no time to farm them out. He's just kind of a punk. But it ain't no thing. Just gotta get them cortexes done at some point. But I'll find somebody. I dropped him 106 tier 3s. Just because that was what was in my inventory. And I couldn't separate them every time I tried to control click. It was giving me a hard time, so I just dropped all of them because I don't care. I get plenty every week. It's really not a big deal. I'm gonna have, I already have half. So if I find somebody else who wants to do them who hasn't done them yet, then we just go halvesies on it. I'm already back to where I need to be. It's not even a thing. I am more annoyed by the fact that somebody wanted to take the time to take those cortexes than I am annoyed at losing them. You know what I mean? It ain't even no thing. Yeah, no, some people are the worst. But that's okay. He'll get his. I imagine the reason that they did it, it didn't look like they were a part of a hive or a warband or anything, because they just jumped straight into my hive, because I thought we needed to be hived up. So I imagine that they joined this game thinking it was, one of those full raid, PvP all the time, loot drop games like Ark. And the only way that they could think to actually take anything from anybody was to pull a scam like that or something. And they were just mad because they haven't been very successful in the game. They don't have a warband, they haven't been able to PvP, I'm sure. And so they just took the first opportunity they did to try and take somebody's loot. Let's see. Add. Friendo. Nice. Yeah, that would be super helpful. I would love that. I have a super crops based. Actually, we'll trade for it. I'll give you some deviated aloe vera, and then I'll borrow your base. Because I grow all the crops all the time. I've got like 50 deviated aloes. How do I make friends? Friends icon. And add friend. Yeah, I have 144 crop plots on my base. I do cucumbers, I do aloe vera, I've got peppercorns going, tomatoes. it was fairly obvious to me fairly early on that the most valuable resource towards the end game was going to be foods, because they're so consumable. You know, you're only getting a half hour out of, I guess I get 45 minutes because I have the buff in my kitchen, but you know, a half hour, 45 minutes, that's every person on your combat team needing a food and a drink every time you do a war or every time you go PvP. And considering how few deviated vegetables you get, I mean, even using the mutation fertilizers, you're still only getting, you know, maybe 10 a day. And that's just, I mean, that's not even enough to sustain a single warband. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be everybody's hardest part. $12 buff at. Can you have more than a single food buff going at a time? I thought you could just have one food and one drink. I know you can have, like the feather fall and the frog jump and the web and the armor and all that stuff going at the same time. Oh, that's super interesting. Wow. So they broke their game just like New World broke it when it first came out. I remember super early on in New World, you could eat all the different tiers of health regeneration food. Yeah. Yeah, you could eat all the different tiers of health regeneration food super early on in the New World game, and so you would just have this insane health regeneration. It was silly. But there was literally no reason in PvPing if you weren't doing that, because everybody was running, was maxed out. Yeah, we played on Valhalla.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Nada, just out here farming some rubber.
I think you dropped this earlier. I wanted to at least give it back.
I definitely did not. You are a good person. Thank you.
Wait, bro. I think you dropped more shit, bro. I think you got a hole in your pocket.
Uh,
You got a hole in your pocket or something. Hold up. Um, right over. I know why you're out here, so I dropped that. Right over here. Yeah, nah, bro. You gotta go to a tailor. That's a big hole in your pocket.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Of
Now,
course,
now I
man.
can
You
repair
got
all this
a
gear you
Discord?
broke.
I want to invite you to the Discord we got going for the company. So you know what I'm saying? Might be able to learn a thing or two. You might be able to teach us a thing or two.
I doubt that I can teach you anything, but I'll learn everything I can. It's... Hang on.
But can you do me one favor?
Absolutely.
Yeah, repair and then pop that fruit tea I gave you because your sanity is crazy low, and I'm tired of hearing that thing on stream. Yeah, message me in game your Discord, and I'll add you.
Yeah, I live in 100%. I live in 100% sanity place, so I just constantly have low sanity.
Oh, you're in a polluted area.
Yeah, I gotta have it for my crops.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of malt ale. Holy, oh boy, inebriated. Yeah, the location where your base is at.
It's...
My base.
If, if you look all the way up in the top right of the map, there's that little bay up there.
Yeah,
I'm up there.
yeah. This dude in World 3, he's got a hive base over there, so they combine all their bases, and it's by far the coolest base I've seen in this game.
I'm gonna have to go check that out.
Yeah. Oh, the dude's name is Boos. Boos. He's in World 3. Yo, come shoot this boss real quick. See if you get some credit on it.
I missed. It's surprising to me how nice the war bands in this game are. Every time I go to one of those engagement zones and start messing with somebody's stuff, they come out and kill me a bunch of times, but then we end up just having a nice chat.
Yeah, yeah. Like you're not a like you gotta we call it pipe up. You gotta pipe up first. But like yeah, no, you're a nice guy. Like, and I'm never toxic to people, So I'm always gonna sit there and like I'll antagonize. I might say something to see if they're toxic, but you know what I mean. Like I'm not gonna be rude.
Well, and trash talk is an important part of any competitive. You and your buddy over there seemed pretty bored. I saw you just driving around smashing cars into each other.
Oh, you did. That's why you're in the bushes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty entertaining.
No, he said there was a dude there. I assume you were fighting him for a bit. I just teleported over there to see what was going on.
Yeah, he
But like
snuck.
low key, between you and me, like if you ever go there and there's no one there and you loot the Stardust things, like that's you. You can have that stuff.
What the structure in the middle that you guys had all the pillars around, that's a Stardust Resonator, right? What exactly does that do?
Have you ever played Rust?
No.
All
Played a
right,
lot of
so
Ark.
basically we had a base built around that, and they have to destroy our base pretty much and get into that little securement thing and destroy that. So like we have our base hidden now, so people can't come over and pre-rate it and see how it looks.
Got it, got it.
Yeah. So like we were on defense, so like we just defended them from attacking that.
Okay, I thought the wars were people attacking the the structure that was already there. I didn't realize that you built your own structure. That
So
explains why you
if you
have to
go,
have
yeah.
the.
So if you go to an area and it has like a pre-built thing that has like those little fences on the out, or like the little guardrails on the outside, you know
Mhm.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Those are like pre-made by the game itself. Those aren't like ones from like people made. So like people don't own that area yet.
Okay, got it, got it. And then there's in some of the areas there's those big like black structures. They kind of look like pyramids.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like with like the white building on it, the white material.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So whenever someone doesn't own a territory, that's like the default one there put by the game. You can't really do anything there. It's just for PvP.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. There's a random dude
Yeah.
over here.
Once you own a pump, then you could put stuff down.
What's up, friend?
Some Tingwong. Yo, hold up. Some Tingwong. Bang ding ow.
I don't know how to do that.
You press X and then scroll down.
Need to set those up so that I have them on my wheel.
Yeah, when you go to accessory or like cosmetics, it'll be in like your you'll see a thing there. You just like click 1, 2, 3 on it. This is my favorite emote in any game right here. This is a shrug.
What build are you running?
Shit, I already did my chess tour. I'm kind of a degen. I just came over here to take care of you, you know? I felt, you told that story and I felt really bad because that shit's like actually scum of the earth. Like, worst shit should happen to that person, in my opinion, you know?
I appreciate that, but
Like,
no,
I'm
what?
refraining from saying certain things because, like, you know, you're streaming, you're whatnot, you're doing your thing. I don't want to be rude to anyone, but, like, you know, definitely that's like the worst type of person on earth, you know?
Yeah, I was pretty
And you
annoyed
know
about
the
it.
actions that he does in the video game definitely correlates to like what he does in the real world, right? Like there's
Oh,
definitely a correlation with that behavior.
for sure, for sure. But I was asking, what build are you running? Like what
Oh,
weapons?
so I have the sniper that blows up when you shoot people. It's called Gulp Lore. And then my AR, I have the Gold Scar, so it has shrapnel on it.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't really know what I was doing going in, so I kind of tried to build the weapons that I would have used 20 years ago in Counter-Strike. I played a lot of
I
the
feel
original
that, eh?
Counter-Strike game, and so I used
Yeah, you got
to.
the op on right now, eh?
Yeah, this is that purple sniper, and so in old school Counter-Strike, the LMG, the first round from the LMG used to always fire directly below the top marker on the reticle. And so you could snipe people from anywhere
That was like an
as long
instant
as you.
heady right there.
Yeah, just instant headshot every single
Instant
time. Didn't
headshot.
matter if you were
You just do
moving,
that
didn't
every
matter if
time.
you were
Just peek corners, aim that.
Yeah, it didn't matter if you were moving, didn't matter if you were jumping. Always the first bullet hit in the exact same spot. And so we used to just run around with LMGs sniping.
Yeah, honestly, in this game, which sucks, is LMGs are probably the worst thing, unfortunately.
You know, they're not
The
necessarily going to
sniper
be
you
good.
have is good.
Yeah, no, I love this Fortress Warfare. It suits my playstyle. I mean, you saw I'm just always moving real slow. I don't take my vehicles usually into engagement zones. Find myself a spot to crouch down, get a little hidden.
Like, I'll tell you where you got us was the positioning, and that's this whole game is positioning. It's just the build. That's why I want to invite you to Discord. We'll get you right. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll get Starchrome here soon, so we could get you like a build where like you go to those zones and then kill people and take their loot and their Stardust and destroy their shit. You know?
Yeah, that sounds like a good time. I
Yeah,
made some of that.
that's the shitty thing about this game. It's like all gear. The only thing that matters in this game is gear. It's like it sucks, but it's the way it is.
I mean, it's fine, especially since you're not going to lose your blueprints. I mean, it's a little
That
rough
is
right
true.
now because I don't know, I don't have necessarily all the gear options that I would like. But eventually I'll have all the gear
Yeah,
options
that
and it won't
Starchrome
matter.
shit
So
sucks. No, we gonna get you there, bro. Trust me. That's why I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna invite you to what we got cooking up for the warband and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like our warband's full now, but like I want to get you in here. I want to get you in a stronghold conquest too. Imagine that as like a YouTube video.
yeah, no, I think that'd be great.
Fuck yeah, bro. What's it called? You gotta go repair your gear though. What else do you need? I got here. I can't look at that.
I got all my resources. I was just needing rubber. So
No, you drop that too, bro. Another hole in your pocket, eh? Another hole in your pocket. Come on.
Oh snap! Those are the crystals I need for the fortress warfare bullets.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got a bunch of those, bro. I feel bad I only pulled up with 30. I wish I had other shit to bless you. All my good deviants are in my, actually, you know what? Here, let's see. These things are fun.
You really don't have to keep
They're not
giving
the
me
best at
stuff.
PvE. No. Actually, like, that dude who scammed you is the worst person in the world.
I mean, at this point, I'm kind of glad that he did.
Touche, yeah, but still, like, 9 times out of 10, this won't happen, so I gotta partake in this. Trying to see what else, bro. Like, I know you gotta have one of these. But I'm gonna drop that one too.
Oh, I have, yeah, I have the Xeno Purifier.
And you know what? I saw you messing with him when I first joined into the stream, so I'm gonna drop him because I don't use him. You might as well have another paper boy at your crib, right?
Woohoo! I love paper dolls. Thanks, man. Thanks. I love paper dolls. A lot of people talk smack about it, but I mean, if you had like 10 of them, you would get 100 rubber a day. That's enough for like 2 repairs.
And those are only the level 1 ones, right? Like if you get the higher level ones, they'll farm more stuff.
Absolutely.
I mean, shit, bro. Like I said, you're gonna add me. I'm gonna set. I gotta set this little thing up at my base, but like you'll be able to do. Like anytime, bro. I play this game a lot. Like I'm doing the warband shit. So like, please message me. Texas, like don't go to anyone else. Don't think you're fucking overstepping a boundary or annoying me. Like message me.
Okay, absolutely, I will do that.
Definitely do that, bro. I can't hear another story like that shit. Like I'm mad. I'm still mad. I got adrenaline. I gotta go PvP. You know, I got adrenaline. You know, you got me hyped. I'm ready. Look at me. Ready? Look. I'm hyped. I gotta get it out of me. Gotta pump a couple at 999, 1,000. You know how it is.
Absolutely, I definitely do 1,000 push-ups on the regular.
Yeah. Like an hour, right? You know, just to stay fit. A little prison
Sure.
workout.
On that Saitama.
All right, bro. Unfortunately, it is 3 a.m. for me. I gotta catch some Z's, bro. But
Yeah.
like I said, I'll be on like all day tomorrow. So please, if you want to do Cortexes when you're on, message me. I promise you, I'll be on.
Absolutely, I will definitely do that. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. This has been
No, of course, man. Nah,
the highlight of my week.
I hope so, bro. Honestly, bro. So come do Cortexes with us, and like, we do the PvP ones. So you know the ones that fall from the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we try to do those. So like you know what I'm saying, we're always doing them at a separate area. So my base is usually open for that for you.
Awesome.
All right, man. I'm out.
Yeah, later. Have a good night. What a nice person. Alright, time to go home, get this stuff repaired. And go mess with somebody else's engagement zones. Let's get that person out. Let's put this other paper doll in. Oh, this is how you make those. Okay. I'm a big fan of the tactical item. Oh, Molotovs, okay. Okay, awesome, awesome. I will stop wasting my high explosives and craft Molotovs instead. Thanks for the advice. I need that beaver. I don't need a cat. So let's drop this lighter guy in here. Okay, awesome. Good deal. I will craft Molotovs. Where's that lighter at? Come on now. There you are. Go in there. Okay, awesome. I will do that. Might even make some more. Deadly Molotov cocktails. It's not very good, I don't think. I think it's a 1. Ah, it's a 2-2. I also have a 4-4 mushroom that I'm not using. Yeah, I figured it probably was. That whole taking over somebody else's body and being able to share the damage you take is pretty broken. The mushroom? If you know somebody who would want that mushroom, you just let me know whenever. I'll give it to them. Oh, no kidding. I didn't know that. Oh, he can just have it, man. You gave me so much stuff. I'll give it to him. That's fine. I have like 1,500 Stardust source, and I mean, I have all the resources I could possibly need. So I'm not really interested in selling stuff, but if he needs it, he can have it. Do you know if they're maybe online right now? Oh, my spring jump finally died. Okay, yeah, no worries. Just whenever. I pretty much play this game all day, so... Repair the motorcycle. Teleport over here and pick up my truck. Gotta bring that truck. Yeah, I like the coupe, but I really don't want to get into the habit of riding a vehicle around during PvP in the engagement zones. And also, the motorcycle in the open world can literally, like, drive up any non-shear wall. It's insane, the verticals that you can drive up with a leveled up motorcycle. Like this right over here. You can just drive straight up the side of this. Boop! No problem. And so it's really, really good and fun for traversal. So I like to just ride around on my motorcycle. Probably even ride up this. Boom. Just literally going up the side of a mountain. Yeah, I honestly, there are some interesting places where there are like arches and stuff in the 5th zone. And I really want to use some of those portable jump pads and then go just sort of create weird downhill dirt bike tracks or something, and then go ride around. You know, because I'm incapable of doing it in real life, so why not do it in a video game?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, exactly. Open world game. Gotta make your own fun. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too. Have a good night. Thanks again for all the information and all the stuff. I'm very excited for the PvP.
Someone getting tired of living?
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's Soul Rage, that's right. I'm making friends with too many warbands. There's not going to be anybody left to attack. Ooh. I want that. Drive in my truck. Go steal some stuff. Maybe blow it up. 'Cause it's really fun. Truck, truck, truck. Oh, no, it's cool. There's plenty. Just gonna have to drive a little farther. Need to, like, seriously build them out. I know there's not a ton that you can do, but, and I don't know what kind of, oops, sorry, just hit my mic. I don't know what kind of perks any of your builders or anything have, but, I mean, I know you got the beef. No, you don't. That's Soul Rage that has the beef, never mind. But if you have somebody who can put extra generators, I imagine the extra generators can also add generators to those engagement zones. You could probably get a pretty hefty number of turrets out there. Build out some good walls if somebody's got, you know, all of the construction memetics picked up. I don't know, surely there's a way to keep out at least some people. I do find that it's a little bit too easy for just a single individual to run a turret, or even a bunch of turrets, drop C4. Is that your base location over there by the Delta? Alright, snag up some Molotovs. And actually want to put away... Oh. Accidentally brought a bunch of resources with me. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Molotovs. Alright. Let's go try this out. Oh, somebody's got a whole ass structure. Oh my goodness. This is what we've been looking for. What is this? Enjoy free loot. I mean, I would enjoy free loot. Oh, somebody already picked it up. So this must be the base of these folks. This is what Icon was talking about, being able to pre-raid a base. You can just come in here and I kind of want to blow it all up. Can I blow it up? Look at how little damage that does. So silly. Really need a grenade launcher, BP. Alright. See how Molotovs do here. Do Molotovs work on regular structures? They do, but not much. Alright, time to get some high explosives. Actually, I still need this. And these. Because why not blow stuff up? Blowing up stuff, blowing up stuff. 'Cause I can, and it's fun. Boop. Kablooey. Boop. Kablooey. Oh, they separated them all out by walls. This one's actually taking damage. Yahoo! Alright. Now that I exploded it. Ooh. This is gonna be the spot right here. Can I get far enough back? They can't see me. No. That's not good. What about getting up here? Break out the jump thing. Boing. Nope. Maybe break out the jump right here. This is so much fun. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Now here's hoping that somebody decides to come deal with this. Get all the way into this corner real quick. What's that over there? Why are things on fire? I don't know. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I don't think anybody's gonna come defend this. And that makes me sad. I think something important to note, though, is that these areas where there are less engagement zones, you actually get more resources from individual engagement zones per hour. So if you leveled one of them up, and like these ones out here, you just don't get very much from each individual oil pump. This one is probably a good one to level. It is really close to this area where there's lots of bases right up here, though. Kind of looking for one of these that's off the beaten path a little bit. I really wish that this one didn't have so many and that I could get more resources out of it. But whatever. Just blowing stuff up, having some fun. Okay, well, if nobody's gonna come, then I'm gonna go pick on somebody else. Actually, let's get some more high explosives. And just take a look at what it takes to raid one of these bases. Or see if I can even do any damage to anything right now. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, 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 fly. I love flying through the barrier way up here. It's super cool. Alright. You don't have the explosives. You have the explosives. More explosives! Let's just take the motorbike home. Let's see how far up towards where I had gotten I can get just driving the motorbike. I was up over there. So, this is absolutely why, as a sniper, the motorcycle is your best friend. Get it upgraded, and look at this. I can just crawl up the side of this. This is going to have the potential to take you to places that you just normally would have some difficulty getting to. Can't get up this sheer cliff face, but maybe I come out over this way. I can get up here. Okay, okay. Now we riding. Can I get up this at all? No, doesn't quite look like it. Okay. Extreme dirt biking. How about this? Oh yeah, we can get up that. Oh. Can't quite. That's unfortunate. Well, that didn't really get me anywhere that I didn't get with a jump or two. But that's certainly not always going to be the case. There are absolutely going to be situations where that motorcycle is going to be able to get you into a good spot. And it's just fun to ride. Alright. So, something that these people already did wrong. They've created a line of sight for their turrets. I don't know if this is their end game base design, but or if this is just something they put out there to make people think this is what their base is going to look like, or I really don't know. But they've line of sighted their turrets at a fairly high distance. And that turret barely gets to try and acquire me before it can't see me anymore. I can walk right up on it. Drop a C4 right there. It looks like it takes 2 C4s. And as soon as I'm up against their wall, there's no longer any defense there. So these defenses are totally useless. They've got, a good honeycomb going on. Trying to just waste resources. Waste time. And that's great. If I had the spring jump, I could get up there. This is very, very Rust. Like, Icon was saying. Yeah, really you just kind of need to work your way up. There's the power line right there. So you could definitely get into that. And there's just no... Heck, honestly, because this whole thing can just get torn down, you could probably just take out all the foundations. They did a good job using triangle foundations because you end up packing more of them into the same total area. But you could foundy wipe this, and it looks like it's 2 separate structures, right? None of these are connected. And so that's great because they don't support anything above, but also they don't support anything above, so I don't have to wipe out this outer circle. I just have to wipe out whatever's inside. So you see they've got, these are also not connected. So you've got this central hexagon connected here, and I bet you, well, no, it looks like maybe, maybe these are connected by these right here. I don't know. I'd have to do some building to see how they can connect and whether or not. But if they can't connect, if they're not connected, then this central hexagon is probably what's holding up the roof. And that's probably where the building is. Or the structure that you have to take down. So all you have to do is blow up that hexagon, and you're in. But I don't really know. It's really too bad that there isn't more PvP to be had there. Hopefully, haha, got ya. This is normally kind of around the time when he's on doing his PvP thing. I want to go shoot at him. Put this cloak away just in case. How long do you get? 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use the shiznit out of that. That's right up my alley. Let's go over here, put these away. Okay, well we blew up that person's... Where's the next spot? Let's go find one that either has a small amount or no resources. Because that means, ooh, here's somebody who's gotten all of these. Yeah, we're definitely going up here. Let's go mess with whoever this is. Whee! I really love driving the vehicles around this game. I've always been a huge Ark fan, and a big part of that is how interesting traversal in that game is because of all the different types of dinosaurs that you have. And I know in PvP servers people get locked down into, you know, flying wyverns or managarmers or, you know, some of the faster, more powerful mounts. But when you have things like Beelzebufos and Sarcos and kangaroos and all of these different really interesting traversal styles in a game like that, then the world becomes this dynamic thing where the route from point A to point B changes pretty drastically based on how you're getting there. And Ark doesn't have nearly as interesting a map as Once Human does. This map is so interesting. I mean, look at I was talking to Icon, right? I want to do some stuff with like some dirt bike tracks, but look at these arches here. You could absolutely ride a dirt bike up these arches and go across this little land bridge, and then maybe find a place to come down. You know, come down across this edge over here, and maybe try and get over to that other arch and ride up it. Actually, let's see if we can get up. Let's get our bike out. Just see. Where we can get to. And this is just straight up something you couldn't do with any of the other vehicles. They just don't have... I mean, you could probably do this right here, but certainly these arches are going to be too vertical. You just wouldn't be able to ride them with any of the other vehicles. And that is likely intentional. Whoa! Heyo! Like, for example, your car would never be able to go up the way that I just came down. That's not even a thing. Run! Run, run, run! Yeah. Nobody else can get up here without a motorcycle. None of the other vehicles could get up here if you were getting chased, if you were doing PvP. Heck, this goes right into the border of a PvP zone. Right? It's down there. Somebody's little catacomb base. This is where you were warring? I mean, depending on how far you could see. I don't know if... let's check out the video settings. And see... if they've got a draw distance. Yep. Let's do very high. Let's take the VFX down to mid. And the shade down to low. Hopefully that will mean that I can see people from farther away. But, I mean, from up here, even if you weren't even if you weren't actively fighting, right, even if you couldn't hit anybody from up here, just being able to see so much of the map could give you a pretty significant advantage in a PvP scenario. Again, that's all going to be based on how well the draw distance works and how well... Come on now. Oh, nuts. Whatever. My truck's just over here. How well the draw distance is, the range of your weapon. You know, there are some potentially mitigating factors. I don't know if you can go outside of the battlefield during war, so you might actually not be able to get up there during war. That might even be something that they considered. Something they intentionally took steps to mitigate. That wouldn't surprise me. I am fairly confident in these devs' abilities. The game doesn't run 100% perfect, but a lot of things that I've considered have been taken into account. And they've either done so because of feedback they got during the beta tests, or because they were aware of whatever the issue or exploit or whatever was. And either way, that's a positive. You know, if they're fixing things based on feedback, great. If they're fixing things because they're just so flippin' talented that they know all the problems, then also great. I imagine it's probably a feedback thing, but that's fine. Always be on the lookout when you're riding around in the open world for anything that glows. There are lots of little events and stuff that can happen in the open world that, you know, they have little shimmers and little glows and stuff. They give you little chests. They're not huge. You know, it's not a ton of items. It's not a ton of resources and stuff, but it's a fun little thing that you can do, that you can get a little resources from. Good times. Need more water. Feeling dehydrated. Don't forget to hydrate, gamers. I know we all have a bad habit of sitting around drinking Monster Energy drinks. But as one of the elder gamers, you know, I'm 37, and I drank a lot of soda, a lot of Mountain Dew, a lot of energy drinks for a lot of years. And I'm telling you, there is a serious difference in your reflexes, in your cognition, in all of that stuff, if you stay hydrated versus just pounding down a ton of sugar. You will have a better gaming experience if you just drink some flippin' water. You know, we like to call video games esports, right? Especially when they're competitive. And that's great. I'm totally behind that. But what athlete do you know of that doesn't just chug water all the time? You might not be out there sweating, but your body is utilizing energy, right? Your mind is working, your hands are working very, very quick and dexterously, right? Piano players need water. They help their hands function. They help their brains keep up with the music that they're reading. The same thing is true here. Drink water. That is a hill I will die on. Alright. We almost there yet? Nope, we are so far away. That's okay. Just driving a truck. I could have just teleported back to base, brought the truck back to base. But traversing the map is fun. I like to drive around. Ooh, a couple of chests. See? you don't drive around, you don't get to pick up the chests. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. What condition my condition was in. Landscape out here. I grew up in southern New Mexico. Lots of desert. Being out in this landscape kind of reminds me of that. Especially all the rusted out cars. Let's go check something real quick. Driving my pickup truck. Driving my pickup truck. Why is there a little dot? Is that always there? Going this way. Off-road. Ren, yen, 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 yen. When you're riding off-road in this game, you bounce around just a little bit too much, and it makes your screen shake just a little bit too much. My screen doesn't necessarily need to always be following
Go no further. Stop.
twist and turn
Please.
and bounce of my vehicle.
Stay here. Don't cross it. Please come back. The world needs you.
Why did this take me into the danger
Head
zone?
back. Now.
I will not head back. Oh. Apparently I will head back. Okay. Well, looks like I'm going home.
Stay.
Oh, that's fun. That's real fun. Guess I was always gonna come this way. Recall vehicle. If I'd have known, I would have just started out teleporting. Then you guys wouldn't have gotten to hear my long-winded speech about drinking water. Thought that my neighbor had gotten raided. Where does this game think it wants me to go? Oh, we're going to this one. Ooh, somebody else is there too. Looks like somebody already blew up one of those things. Oop, stuck. Drop down the tree. Run, 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 run. 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 So I think we'll just park the truck right here. Let's go have some fun. I like that they show that when you have, you know, corpses or anything like that. They show what's in them, so you can decide if it's worth the trip. Somebody was experimenting with what you could build, how far you could build. This didn't gain a lot. There's definitely gotta be somebody out here. Oh, I got my light on. Gotta turn that off just in case. So blowing these things up has basically zero value, other than denying resources. But that's not... not really all that important. That's not the one I wanted to drink. I want to increase my action speed. And... where's the food that I cooked? There it is. French fries. And then we heal up. Something important to note, your food stays with you when you die. Your food buff. So you don't have to worry. Now, if anybody goes to any of these, the next one they go to will be this other one over here. No. It is fairly difficult to find people to fight in this game. And that makes me a little sad. And I think the best way to combat that is to stop letting people keep engagement zones. Like I said just a little while ago, that blowing these things up is pointless, and I was wrong. There is a point, and that point is that people need to feel a need to defend their engagement zones. Because if they don't have that need, then they just leave. And they let it stack up stardust, and then they come back and they get it, or they don't. And they don't really care, and it doesn't really matter. There's no consequences. So I'm gonna start taking down... Is that thing inside the engagement zone? I thought it was outside. So let's get some explosives. Icon made a good point earlier. Even though they don't do nearly as much damage to the structures, using Molotovs might be the best idea. And I think I'm gonna take... Why is it doing that? Well, if I can't only withdraw some, then I'm not withdrawing any. And that's very annoying. Okay. Let's put these Molotovs down here. I'm gonna see what their damage is like in comparison. Let's go destroy this crap. There's a little red indicator back there on my... No. Ah. Takes a lot of Molotovs. Where are the people at? I just wanna shoot someone with my gun. Shoot them so hard in their face, right in their face. Oops, we have to destroy this first. Just looked like it didn't though. Somebody just shot at me. At least I think they did. Maybe I was standing too close to the fire and I got burned. Hello? Must have just been too close. If I stand here long enough that they could line up a headshot if they want and lure them out. Nobody. Drive alley doesn't have anybody. Alright, well it doesn't look like there's anybody here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe if I leave them, then that will just give more opportunity for other people to show up looking to loot them. I really don't know at this point. Yes, that was a shameless plug. You know what? I'm okay with it. Sometimes you gotta be a little shameless. Where's my truck? There's my truck. Truck. Time to go blow up this person's stuff. La 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 la. This is what my gameplay is boiled down to. Traversal in this game is so much fun. Thank you, portable jump pads. Drive, 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 drive. Drive to blow up stuff, cause it is so fun. It is so fun. Drive, drive, drive. Drive, drive, drive. Drive to blow up stuff, cause it is so fun. It is so fun. Drive, 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 drive. Deviated corn. Mom, sad day. I have a feeling that person's not coming back. I just won't fly. What are you doing? Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Nobody to shoot at. That was cool. Where are you? I need to see how many 16. Need to get just a smidge higher. I just want to fight. Who's this? Degen Gang. Is this where I was just at? Hmm. I don't think it is. Whatever. I don't think I'm news coming back. I feel bad for griefing him. I'll leave his little pump thing here and go mess with Cilia. Boop. Now where's the truck? Bar she blows. Oh. It's one of those events. Whenever you see these 4 cones, they've got this little glow around them. There's broken. So you come and you investigate it, and it says, look. And then you gotta line it up just so. And I got a sight. Hey. Aiming speed, zoom level, mobility, stability. Very nice. Let's see what it looks like. Me likes. Ooh, that's some pretty good stability. Molotovs do I have? Only 6? Gross. Oh, no, there's more. Just the super low level ones. I'm gonna totally use up all my Molotovs. But who cares? Driving my truck. Driving my truck. Truck, truck, truck. There's a tree growing through this truck. Platinum crystals. Even more platinum crystals. Gonna make so many Fortress Warfare bullets. Deviated cabbage. Oh my god. Truck, truck, truck. I wish that I could put more benches on my truck. I wish that I could have one of every bench. I would literally never leave my truck. My base would be just for farming. I'd just be driving around on my truck. Trucky, trucky, truck. Run over the wolf. Wolf. Light it up, light it up, light it up, we're on fire. A mist. It's actually something I can't ignore because you get platinum crystals from mists too. Platinum crystals are incredibly important. For me anyway. Choo. What do we got? kill enemies. Oops. Nope. Nope. Switch guns. You know what? I don't use my machine gun nearly enough. And it's fun. It might not be the best weapon, but it's enjoyable. Look at all them bounces. Flap, flap, flap. Yay. You never know. Might get a good mini feaster. Or maybe I won't. Pro tip, exit dungeon gets you out faster. Now my truck's back. And I've got some seasonal goals to claim. Let's go to the season shop. Can't buy the Starcrum crates yet, not until phase 6. You can spend Starcrum on... No, absolutely not. Probably just gonna buy these. Max it out. What do we get? Nothing but cosmetic tokens. Hey, a Molotov cocktail. Applaud. Some hairstyles. And a cap. Okay, buy some more. And cosmetic tokens, a couple activators, and another hairstyle. Is this what I would look like if I had all of these? Alright, let's take a look. I don't ever do any cosmetic anythings. Get some caps. Let's see if I can... Nope. Really care about that. Nope. Cap is on. I wear my sunglasses at night. Oh, I do have a whole set. I can't just look like this. But I think not. I'll keep my cap on. And let's look at some expressions. Sure. Take a bow. Do some push-ups. Hooray. Nope. Like that one. Cool. Now we can express ourselves a little bit. Because it's very important. Okay. Now we have our map not showing us our mini-map. Not showing us our route again. There it goes. I need my mini-map. Whoopsie. Oh, please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Let me up. Yeah. I'm the king. I'm the king. Drive so good. Oopsie. Need to break out some projection generators. Let's see. You know, because I've gotten pretty good at hiding. Dropping a projection generator out there, letting people see it. Letting them shoot at it. Now, I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know how quickly it deploys. Need to break one out and find out. Oh, great. Turn around. Welcome. I feel welcomed. I like your base spot. Oh my god, look at all those mushrooms. This is a very cool base. I'm gonna go explore it. Non-functional? Does this person have no power? Or do they only turn those pumps on when they need them? Or, not pumps, finery benches. Yeah, considering we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, mostly with eels. Yeah, they've got enough power. Lots of water storage. A little refinery. I wonder if this is where they put their... Is your door open? Yeah, it is. That's not the gel, is it? I don't think it is. Wonder what it is. They've got so many mushrooms. And they're samurai. They're twister, they're little froggy. They're lighter. Good deal. Nice base. Let's go upstairs. Bed. Oh, they built like around this tree. That's cool. It's cool to see somebody build something that's functional and attractive. It's a really nice base. Hey, nice base. I went and explored the whole thing. It was cool. Ring. Driving a truck. Driving a truck. Truck, truck, truck. Swoop. Out into the woods we go. Truck, truck, truck. Hope Cilia has put up more pumps. Because I want to fight. Oh. Hey look, somebody's truck. They got all kinds of windows. Let me out! You have no right to shut me in. Hey. Let me in the truck. Okay, now I'm annoyed. Slalom, baby, slalom. Oh. I did not slalom. Oh, I went the wrong way. Where did my truck go? I'm in the GVG zone. Wait, my truck is not in the GVG zone? I'm gonna have to take my truck back up to my base. Or it's not gonna work. See, can't run up this. But you can totally bike up it. Yeah.
Deviant activity detected in target area.
Oh. There's duders. Hehehehe. My Stardust. Hey, let me have it.
I hope I'm mistaken.
This Cilia's base build here. Oh, that's where the truck was. That's funny. Hey. Fun, fun. And get some free explosives. Let's go exploring. I think somebody might have blown up part of this. Or maybe it's so that you have to like have frog legs to climb up to the second. There's the thing. We got some turrets. Hey, turret. Molotovs do not hurt turrets very well. Yeah, I think somebody had blown up part of the other side. Another little labyrinth. All these fools that played Rust. Building Rust bases. Throw Molotovs until things die. Haha. I blew up your farm, Cilia. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Yeah, saffron from super far away. Come on. It's really too bad that the warbands don't put more effort into pumps. I think if I want people to be more invested on the server into actively building and defending pumps like this, I'm probably gonna have to build one. Build one myself and really make it interesting so that people will see the potential. That might just be what we have to do right now. I've let who go? I didn't want to let anybody go. So in order to build this pump, I need to make some bricks real quick. Just a couple hundred ought to do it. Is that all the acid I have left? What did I use all my acid on? How many fuses do I have? Okay, that's more than enough. Right? Because when I build, I need to see just what I can build. Defense facilities. Hand-operated Gatling cannon. That seems like fun. Probably need some more defenses. Defense trap and auto turrets. So 7, 10, so I need 11, 12 more. So let's find some stuff. I already did all my charms, so I don't actually need that. And I modified up my little truck. I'm not going to modify the big truck right now, so I can get rid of that. And that should be enough. Fence trap, auto turrets. Hopefully those are good enough. Let's see if I've got anything in the old vault. Oh, guns and armor can end up in the vault. Interesting. And let's get my bricks. Gotta take and disassemble anything that I already have. Then I'm gonna use the restroom and get some food, because I've been at this for almost 5 hours now. And then we're gonna go build a legit thing. See if I can't convince some people to come try and raid it. Because I'm bored, and I want to have a raid. Okay. We're back. We got some food in us. Feeling good. Oh yeah, we got through without having to get up or get out and chop down trees. I feel like the king of the world. Oh no, did I seesaw this? Is that an unbreakable rock? I no longer feel like the king of the world. Well, let's go start this dance again. Okay, those rocks are bustable, looks like. Go through here. Yeah! We're doing it, Reddit. Crash. Time to build a structure. Actually, I need to get rid of my sanity and heal first. No sense potentially losing a bunch of mats. Because I'm a dum-dum. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oops, I forgot I was no longer in my own hive. I can't be survival hermit anymore either, I don't think. Name already exists. The survival hermit. PvP. Survival hermit. Green. Build. Okay. Now let's see where the structures can go. Please join a warband first. I will do no such thing. Okay. Facilities, defense facilities. Hmm. Oh, I didn't bring tungsten rifle ammo. Because I'm a nonce. Also didn't bring my steel rifle bullets. But here's the problem that I'm going to start running into. And that is that these structures have to be built on the ground. Or on foundations. Which means that I can't really do anything. Like, I'm only getting one foundation deep. So I can't... Oh, well I can out here, I guess. So you can put an extra foundation out there, but on the rest of it... Once you get beyond this first layer... It says it wants you to join a war band. I guess that almost blocks it off, but it's still not good enough. What about build walls? Can you get the ceilings to come back over the top and cover up? Okay, you can. Maybe, sort of. This probably can't be placed because it needs support. Can I place it now? Yes, I can. Okay. So we can get some coverage. Actually, I'm gonna take this one all the way over here. Can't. Okay. Huge pain in the tuchus. Not really worth it at all. So here's where my issue is going to run. Is I just want to block off like right here. Right, because this is the thing technically they have to destroy. Can I move? Can move. Ooh, okay. Can't build it on top of structure. Okay, there's a good spot. What do you mean space phone? Okay. Is this baseball now, you dirtbag? Hmm. Well, I don't like that I can't move that. And if I destroy it, I'll have to start all over again with this. Another big problem is you can't use ceilings to come down. And I also would leave, no matter what, a spot over here. They're making this really unnecessarily difficult. Okay. So I need to move these forward a little and then put ceiling behind. So we're just going to destroy everything. Because this is something that we just have to learn. There isn't going to be any fun PvP to be had if people can't build an interesting structure here. Perfect. Perfect. Look at how well that goes. Okay. Getting it? Then let's build. Do I have small columns at all? Or did I not get those? I have small wooden columns. And you can build ceilings right off of small wooden columns. Oof, it's almost high enough. But not quite. So I'd have to elevate the whole structure. Now, I want to try and move this. Okay, that's upsetting me. Let's take out anything we had here. destroy. That. Am I gonna have to blow it up? 'Cause I'll blow it up. Are you serious? Give up occupation. There we go. Facilities, outdoor facilities, this guy. Structures. Right about there. Just barely. Can't adjust the height. Bummer. Let's relocate this one. Let's take it off. Get off the... Okay. Take that. Take this. All the way up to the edge here. Then we need to take its height up just a smidge. Give me a little something to build off of there if I need it. Which actually I might, because it doesn't look like I can build right there. So we build it right there. Get some ceiling action. So what I want is for this ceiling to go on this half one. That might not be entirely possible unless I do that. Then destroy that. Now let's see if we can get the wall to do this other, because it's doing it here, was just attached there. I want it to do that this other way. Okay, that'll do. The entire half. Do I have stone half walls? No, I'm just going to be putting a wooden half wall there. Stone. Goes there. Goes there. There, it's there. I'm putting these back behind, and I know this leaves the entire thing vulnerable to being destroyed, because all you have to do is take these foundations out, and everything behind it crumbles because there's no foundational support back here. But that's because there just can't be. Because you can't place... The only sort of foundational support is foundations. And so putting like a pillar here, for example, doesn't create foundational support. Kind of what I want there. Trying to build this has become incredibly janky. I'm not particularly happy with the steps that have to be taken to even attempt to get any sort of coverage going on back here. I mean, just fall down right here. Boom, you're inside. You'd have to get up there. And you know, I could put some turrets in here or something. But even then, once the foundational support from outside is destroyed... Oh, and you can just come in right here. Jeez. There's basically no way to block that off. Just don't know. Well, I think my previous attempt is probably just superior. You'll want to put something kind of small in place that houses your generators. And maybe covers up this so they can't just lob grenades at it. And then place Okay. Destroying everything again. Trying to move this. Cannot move this. It's literally impossible. I don't like that. In fact, I hate that. But whatever. It is what it is. So, if I want to enclose this, like that. Put up walls. Put up ceiling. Can't get a ceiling there. Okay, so the foundation was a little too close on the left and a little too close this way. So let's go here. Walls. Pull in the back. Ceiling up top. I put the whole thing a little too far away this time, I think. Okay. That is not secure. But it's secure-ish. Now what we're gonna do... Why can't any of these ever fit there? Now what we're gonna do... We're gonna enclose some of this. Okay. So we have some decent foundational support. The generators are going to go inside. Turrets are going to go outside, and then I'm going to make like an additional little pillbox. Or 2 or 3. Definitely just get in right here. Oh, that's awful. Nice. It's doo-doo. Who cares? Can I get some ceilings off of here? Please join a warband first. I need a doorway. Now, I used to set these up higher, but I don't actually think that's a good idea. What I think I should do is put them down like this, and then put might not have a structure on rampart. Yeah. And put a rampart out here just as sort of a defensive setup. I don't even know if it would work. Or maybe just put the foundation and put ramparts around like this. And then can I just get a turret in there? Doesn't look like with the ramparts I can actually get a turret in there. Can I put the turret down and then build the ramparts? Oh, I don't have bullets, that's why I can't make it. Because I'm an idiot. Alright, well we're gonna go check the truck and see if we have bullets. That doesn't matter. Does not look like it. Okay. No, I'm just gonna teleport back. Pick up some bullets. Re-up my G-force now. And try this again. Got a lot of steel rifle bullets. Oh right, I made bricks. Okay, gonna restart my G-force now real quick. Arg. Okay, game crashed. No big deal. Well, that's unhappy. Please be working. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that looks like the end of that. Because I can't get logged back in. So, thanks for everybody who watched. Thanks, Icon, for all the stuff and for talking today. That was a lot of fun. And, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow at about the same time.